lose, though. I might lose a few. It's all good. But for the most part, I'm going to be busting ass, folks.
Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Lillard surveying the D. The Lakers with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Doncic outside. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And he makes the first. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Antetokounmpo pulls it in. From deep, Prince. Reeves with the rebound. The Lakers on offense. LeBron James on the wing. And the officials will call the illegal sign right there.
Hey, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs. A Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Here's Lillard after Luka Doncic's bucket. Now James. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Doncic outside. Over Lillard. Doncic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Now, here's Lillard. Clock at 6. That's tipped. Here's James. Going inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. James gets the bucket.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
He plays like March Madness out there.
Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense.
Move around.
Now, here's Doncic. LeBron outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 8 points.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And that one's good. Lillard.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team.
You got to turn up. I'm going to turn up again. How many wins you got? I just started winning for real. I got 13. I just figured the game out, man. They changed it so much from last year. Oh, my bad. Hey, Home, don't be rushing me, Home.
The Lakers in the lead. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Let's go.
James with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vincent.
Damn.
Off target from three-point range. On offense, here are the Bucks. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lillard attacking. It's good. This game is all even. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Here's James. He's got 8. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And the Lakers with another miss. Lillard with it. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles.
Get him up out of there.
10.
All right, we need to turn up. Y'all ain't turning
And
up,
close
man.
game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign for ball movement and sharing that ball.
J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Nigga here, dog. I just ain't played it since the 90s. I'm lying, since the early 2000s. I like Xbox. Xbox online gameplay better. So much shit you can do. You don't even need an Xbox for real to play. You can have your shit set up on the computer, on your cell phone. You don't even need a
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Open.
Just 5 on the clock. Connect. No good. Kuzma outside. Giannis outside.
They put better AI in
Lobbed up there for Lopez. Stolen by Connect. And it's the Lakers on the break. Reeves with it. Guarded now by Prince. A three-pointer
Get
is
in
right
there.
on target. Vanderbilt got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Lakers.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble.
Go!
You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders
Out
off
here running
balance.
plays like goddamn Dick
It's deflected.
Vitale out there, bitch. Oh, you gonna give me that?
Now connect. Pass to Vincent.
Run that shit, run that shit, run that shit, run that shit.
Connect with it. Over onto the Kumbo.
Know that.
Connect.
Ah.
No good. Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Connect picks him up.
Yes, Antetokounmpo.
Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the side against the Bucks. Kuzma picks one up.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Hayes. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. Giannis right side. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Reeves. Good on the triple. Reeves
good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo.
That's his first.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. Pass to Reeves. Down low. Kicks it out to James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 4. Here's Hayes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Doncic going to work.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Poked away. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. That's three. Doncic.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in. Didn't let it go awry.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Los Angeles leading by 4. And here's Reeves outside. Damn it! Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
And cheer on your little girls dance team. Let's go. 2 minutes remaining.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
That's a shot clock.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. With some arc. Against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
Doncic feeling it out. And the layup falls. Doncic has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Offensive rebound. Lillard from outside. He's off on that one.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire.
Let's
He's
go.
got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Now Here's Antetokounmpo. 18 points for him. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. Now here's Hayes. Lopez covering. And a missed layup.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He throw good, Damian Lillard. Puts up a deep three. That shot, no good. The shot, no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bucks ahead, leading by 3. 2K Sports, back in a...
35.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Bucks leading by 3. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Bucks.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks. Here's Connect. Outside, James. Kuzma pulls it in. And Milwaukee has possession. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Lillard misses.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better
Where's the fucking
And
foul?
now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. Kicks it out to Lillard. Sinks the three-pointer.
Damn,
Lillard's
man.
got 11 points here in just the second half.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
Pass to Connect. Here's Finney-Smith. Lopez covering. 5 on the clock. And it's LeBron missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Lillard. That one wide left. Lakers trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
James looking it over. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth.
Yo, that come on, man.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That'll be his second foul of the game. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody is coordinated and intent.
substitution for your Lakers, Jackson Hayes.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Luka Doncic.
The rebound by the Bucks.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Prince, that's for two. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 13. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Milwaukee.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
First team foul.
Three-pointer, Lillard.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Back to Reeves. From outside, off the mark. Launches from deep. Lillard again missing.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's James. Tries to keep it alive. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma.
Lakers ball.
Here's LeBron.
Now, it's up to Kuzma to play with the kind of heart and hustle on defense that's required. And he's versatile at that end of the floor.
Lillard from deep three-point land. And the Bucks miss again. And so the Bucks take the win. They seem to relish their role as the...
Good game, good game. My first game, took an L, so good. On to the next one.
We've got the Lakers and the Phoenix Suns. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Oh, we've got quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
For three, Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Booker with it. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. The three is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Reddish. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, you see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
The Lakers with the ball. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Doncic left side. Down low. Finney Smith. And that one is hammered home.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Outside Durant. Fires the three. Rebound, the Lakers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Doncic. Richards pulls it in.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Durant's shot is off.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
James deciding where to go with it. Kicks it to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Booker. Doncic, no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to plug every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute the strategy.
Thank you for that, Allie. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA. Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
And it's Doncic on the drive. It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. The Lakers trail. James inside. Outside Finney-Smith. Here's Doncic. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. For 3, Durant. On the wing, Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
And it's James with the jam.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Beal left side. Back to Booker. Pass to Richards. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
There's 31 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Beal. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Beal's got 5 points.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. In goes on Grayson Allen.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Here's Beal. He takes it in. For three, Allen. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. It's all tied in Phoenix. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this.
16.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Beal outside. They double team Beal. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. O'Neal misses.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Outside O'Neal. For 3, Allen. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside Reeves. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pass to Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Reddish misses. The Suns trailing. Now here's Beal. Beal draws the double. Inside. Here's Dunn. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. For 3, O'Neal. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
That nigga's so
Defensively,
scared.
gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Hayes. To the inside. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in the real game.
And the Suns with possession. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
James with a steal. LeBron on the go.
Yeah, God
And
damn.
it's James with the jam.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Hanging on that rim too long, too.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Reddish.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Now here's Jones. No made baskets yet. Pass to Durant. Fires it. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Lakers trail. LeBron on the break.
When LeBron gets the ball, guys, and there aren't numbers back in transition, it almost always results in an easy hoop.
Outside Booker. On the wing, Durant. For 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
Whoa!
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's James on the wing. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your Suns. Nick Richards.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. Pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Durant has the open look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 5.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Outside Reddish. Right side Reeves. James outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Booker puts up a deep 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Lakers in the lead. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. James outside. No luck on that one. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James, so high above the rim.
To the middle. They double team Beal. Right side Booker. Launches it. Rebound by the Lakers. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Beal outside. It's Booker on the wing. Here's Dunn. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Finney-Smith. Doncic with it. Booker defending. James outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Suns trail by 4. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Booker. He's got 5. James with the block.
Oh, LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Booker looking around. Screen by Durant. Pass to Dunn. Here's the 3. On target from range. Dunn's got 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
To the paint. And Reddish gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And it's Phoenix's ball. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Beal outside. Clock at 6. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by LeBron.
That nigga right there.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Reeves.
2 minutes.
Outside Reddish. James outside. Pass to Reeves. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Now here's Booker. 7 points in the game. On the wing, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 7.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sidelines.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Hachimura. And he lays it up and in. Hachimura's got his first 2 points.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's O'Neal. Back to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Allen. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment.
What the bullshit? That over.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Phoenix. 9-point game. From outside the arc, drops in the 3. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
So fucking bad.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Pass to Plumlee. Here's Dunn. Outside Jones. Five on the clock. Dunn outside. Off target with the 3.
This nigga.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Vanderbilt with it. O'Neal covers. And that one's good. Connect.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key. For a young player.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And Los Angeles making a change here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Left side Reddish. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. From about 16.
Hand up.
Plumlee pulls down the board. Suns trail by 6. Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Substitution for your Suns. Nick Richards. Kevin Durant. Bradley Beal.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And here's Booker. Pass to Durant. It's Beal on the wing. It's Beal on the wing. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Second chance effort. For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Reddish, defended by Dunn. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Pass to Reeves. Fires the three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Tries to break his ice. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
And Los Angeles making a change here.
Oh, my God.
And that one misses. The Lakers in the lead. In the paint, Luka!
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. And his fifth make of the game in 12 attempts.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter. They double team Durant. It's stolen by James. 3-on-3. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
King James with ice water in his veins, an absolutely breathtaking player.
Down low. Here's Booker. Rejected by James. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. A minute 4 left in the game. On the wing, Durant. 6 to shoot. Back to Booker. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's the Lakers with it. Doncic on the wing. Outside, Finney-Smith. Doncic on the wing. Misses the layup. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Booker no good. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
15 seconds left in the game. And so they foul intentionally. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Oh, that could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
The three, Durant. Misses the three. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Put like 7 minutes on that bit. what the fuck did you just say on my stream, bro? What did you just say, bro? You saw what? Bro, yeah, you gotta go, bro. Get this weird ass nigga the fuck on. That's some weird shit. These niggas is crazy. Yo, why is this Yo, I can't stand these motherfuckers. This nigga picking the same team as me, man.
Back with an all-new...
What? That's some bullshit, bruh. But backing out because I don't want to play the same team, y'all gotta fix that shit. Guess I'll be back on in it. Hold on, I guess I get some fucking...
NBA 2K TV. First up, let's talk about one of the best defenders in the NBA.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier tonight. The league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Bradley Beal.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. And for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Here's Durant after the basket by Cleveland. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Dunn. The Suns need to get off a shot. No good from outside. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Here's Booker. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Strus. Here's Mobley. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Now here's Mitchell. 38 points for him last game against the Pistons in Detroit.
Okay, look, when you play aggressively, you can really get to the line. Just ask him.
Here's Durant. From deep. Pure from three-point range.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Strus. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. RJ, the Cavs, breaking ground on a new practice facility set to open in 2027.
Situated on the Cuyahoga River, it will be 4 times larger than the existing one. And let me tell you this, the existing one was state-of-the-art. And it continues to rejuvenate what we're seeing in downtown Cleveland. Shout out to the Cavaliers.
And Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Grant.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
From deep, Mitchell drills it from deep.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Booker. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Mitchell, a screen on Booker. Garland for 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Booker on the wing. Dunn outside. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Mobley. Durant's shot is off.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Durant. Pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Mobley with it. The 3 is up. Bradley Beal puts it in. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Garland finds Mobley. Outside Strus. Fires from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Strus. Now Mitchell from the arc. He buries it from three. Mitchell's got 6.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. And Cleveland with a change here too. Hunter's checked in for Strus. Here's Booker. He's coming off a 10-point game against Minnesota.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
Now here's Booker. Trailing by 2. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Good work defensively by Richards.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Beal from outside. Hits the trifecta.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Garland, the pass to Allen. Beal against Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
For Phoenix, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Booker looking around. Outside O'Neal. Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Booker no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And the shot is good by Garland.
One of the harder jobs in the league today is trying to stay with Garland on that open floor. He's too quick, he's too savvy.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley finds Mitchell. Allen a screen, fires the 3, and it's Mitchell, the miss. Suns trail by 3. And here's Durant. 23 points for him last game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's stolen by Garland. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mitchell against Beal. And here's Hunter from the arc. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Booker against Garland. Left side Durant. Over Hunter. And the baseline jumper, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Oh, there's the alley. Mobley, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Outside Durant. Outside Booker. And the Suns miss again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Takes a 13-footer. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Suns making a change here. Jones is checked in. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Here's Jones. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Mitchell against Booker. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result. Losing to an underdog is one thing, but getting blown out is quite another.
I think they just got caught completely by surprise, and they never managed to fully recover.
To the wing on the left. Garland, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Garland. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Pistons in Detroit. Durant with it. He's picked up by Garland. Durant, pass to Jones. Durant, looking around. Back to Jones. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot is up. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Garland for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Garland against Jones. Pass to Richards. Outside Durant. Here's Richards. Hunter covering. To the inside. Stolen by Mitchell. On the break. Here's Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the tip. They are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Now here's Booker. A proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. Here's Durant. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game, 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside Durant. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here's Jones. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got DeAndre Hunter. Tristan Thompson is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Okoro, and it's Jerome in at the 1. Here's Jones. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us. And Brian, they know there's still work to do."
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Jones, his shot is good.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Jerome. Banked it in off the glass. Jerome's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Allen. Outside Jones. Here's Beal. Clock at 4. From behind the arc. Okoro, the defensive effort. Cleveland shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Outside Hunter. Here's Jerome, defended by Jones. Hunter on the wing. No points so far. No one covering. And now a 7-point Cavalier lead.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Jones. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Thompson outside. Back to Jerome. Pass to Okoro. Outside Hunter. Knocks down the triple. Hunter's got 5 now.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Jones with the ball. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. Here's Plumlee. Can't hit that one. Thompson with some nice D. Cleveland leading by 8. Jerome passes to Okoro. Back to Jerome. Launches a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Beal. Can't cash it in from close range. And the Cavs with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. The 3 from Okoro. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Beal. Plumlee against Thompson. Plumlee down low. Nice D from Thompson.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And with both teams fighting for playoff position, this is as intense of a regular season as you'll see, Grant.
Oh, B.A., you can feel what's at stake here in the arena. Both of these teams will treat this like the postseason. The playoffs start now for them.
Now here's Jones. Give him 8 points now. And the Suns miss again.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Jerome. Off target from outside. Suns trail by 13. Now here's O'Neal. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-5 run. Okoro passes to Jerome. Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it.
It's an early kickoff today. Today we are at Het Knoespark, a small and cosy stadium, and no doubt the fans will love being so close to the play.
Well, Het Knoespark means cozy park in Dutch. Perfect description. Everyone who plays here says it is just that. Do you know what, Pat? You're spot on. I couldn't agree more. The stage is set for the players to get out there on that pitch and enjoy their football. That's the most important thing. And as long as that happens, their fans will enjoy the spectacle.
And we're off. The right winger's on the move.
Terrific control. With the ball held up out on the flank, the opposition had time to get back into shape. I might go and get a cup of tea.
The ball reaches a striker. Right side of the pitch and finds the winger. Ndiaye.
Yes, we see from the replay what a committed attack it was.
Let's fucking go.
Here's another view of it. It's the first goal of the match, and the hosts lead. Charging forward. Loads of options here. The ball's gone, and he's left stranded. A neat pass to the front man. Sumptuous diagonal pass. It's in! It's in!
Let's go. Oh, this is going to be easy.
Two in front.
The home team have stretched their lead to 2. He seems remarkably reluctant to cross the ball. He stops the ball. The midfielder gets it. The right winger's on the move. Building something here. And it's a shot.
The ball goes just wide, but it was an excellent move.
That's gone out. Throw in to the home side. Good pass to the centre midfielder. He'll look to attack, now he has the ball. What an effort! Keeper safe, there's still a chance for a rebound. He can cross it in now. The defender on the ball, on the right. He saves, but it's still in play. Akolo. Can they fashion something here on the wing?
That's a foul. That'll be a free kick. No yellow
Ow.
card yet, but the referee's warned him. He should be careful.
Shadrach Akolo. The constant pressure has to tell in the end.
They lose the ball.
Nicely done. What a strike. They can relax now.
Good.
night is falling and it's time to go live.
Welcome to the Netherlands. We're at Het Nieuws Park, one of the smallest professional grounds in the country.
The place is amazing because this ground sits in the middle of a park and you can play football here all year round. Sharing your love of the beautiful game today, Pat Grimshaw.
I am indeed. Alongside me is Johnny Merkin. The teams are heading out onto the pitch. The surface is perfect. The weather is excellent, so there are absolutely no excuses today. It's time for a spectacular showpiece football match. We're all here to see it.
Just before we start, a word about that kit. Great example of classic teamwork. Adidas and UFL working together, and what a result.
The home side's formation looks like this. The manager has decided on a 4-3-3 formation for this match. Well, the fans will be delighted, no question about that. Will the opposition, I wonder? And now, here's a look at what the home team will be lining up against.
Pacey from the off. Looking for a lively start.
No hesitation from the ref. Foul given.
A bit cautious to start. No risks from either team yet.
The opposition come away with it. Good, confident take by the keeper. That's gone out. The home side's throw-in. Shadrach Akolo. The right back on the ball now. Right striker. They want to attack straight down the middle.
The opposition snatched the ball away.
Akolo. It's in the box. Can they make it count? He's well set for it and catches well. A chance to work a 1-2. Pass it! They draw first blood. We have an opener. Nicely worked attack. Let's look again. So it's 1-0 and the ball is back in play.
The home side's been playing worse than they'd expect this season. They've played lots of matches but find themselves in mid-table obscurity. Disappointing. And the ball swept out onto the left wing.
The goal is opening up. He doesn't need a second chance.
They lead by 2 goals now.
What a strike. I could watch this all day.
Me too.
Who's next? They keep quitting.
to all of you who prefer football to anything else today. Do you know what, Pat? You're spot on. I couldn't agree more. The stage is set for the players to get out there on that pitch and enjoy their football. That's the most important thing. And as long as that happens, their fans will enjoy the spectacle.
He seems to have switched more centrally from the left.
The teams seem a bit cautious in the early stages.
The ball played out wide to the left. Striker on the ball. A throw. It's still their possession. Throw to the home side. Out to the left, and here comes the winger. Right side of the pitch, and finds the winger.
They're playing with fire in there. Oh, and was that a foul? The referee's looking at it very closely.
Worth a replay, I think.
That's a tidy penalty and no chance for the keeper.
So it's 1-0 and the ball is back in play. Left-sided central midfielder has the ball. The ball moves out to the right. Good pass. He misses nothing. Won an extra yard of space with that. Good pass to the centre midfielder. He seems to have switched more centrally from the left. A shot! Undié. The counter-attack is on.
The movement forward is excellent. Look at the support he has available. The home side's been playing worse than they'd expect this season. They've played lots of matches, but find themselves in mid-table obscurity. Disappointing.
He has the ball out on the left wing and passes it straight back. And the ball is lost. The right midfielder receives the ball. He drives forward with the ball. Their left back now on the ball. The striker has it at his feet. This looks interesting. The ball's in the area. The last line of defence saves the day. Ball now on the left side of defence. The action moves into the middle of the park. Striker on the ball. An option or two to pass. Quick 1-2. The ball goes into the midfield.
The referee blows up for a foul. So the referee has given the foul, but doesn't think it deserves a card. Well, he knows best.
Left back with the ball. Left-sided central midfielder has the ball. Out to the left, and here comes the winger.
Good shape to this attack. That could go any one of a number of routes.
They have 7 more minutes to play in this half. Shadrach Akolo. Right side of the pitch and finds the winger. And into the middle it goes. Spoiled for choice. The striker has it at his feet. The ball moves out to the right.
Very bad play there. He loses the ball.
Referee adds 2 minutes to the clock. Right back on the ball. Right side of the pitch and finds the winger. Referee blows the whistle and it's the end of the first half.
Good time to break and sort themselves out. And we're away for the second half. More of the same.
The ball out to the left side of defence. Does well to carry it forward.
They are so impressive going forward. So many options available.
Now with the ball in the middle, out of his normal territory on the right. He plays it back to his teammate. Well, this is rather a leisurely pace.
Yeah, they are so passive. They seriously need to pick it up, like now.
To the box, could be dangerous. It's still there. Pass finds him out on the right wing.
Opting to attack down the middle.
Making their way down the middle. Very smart passes. Akolo. He has to pass it, surely. The ball goes into the danger zone. The ball moves out to the right. Right side of the pitch and finds the winger. There's the equaliser. Here's the replay.
A very timely.
Goes for goal! He scores! It was a good goal. Let's see it once more. Let's look at it from a different angle. The visiting side are back at square one, or rather, square one down.
Possession lost.
A pass beautifully timed. He's well set for it and catches well. Passed on to the right side of midfield. Here comes the counter. He
He's got such a silky touch. Look and learn, kids. This is how to build an attack.
Nice pass finds the left winger. Now they can take advantage. Amas Undiye. It's in. Now there's clear daylight. What accuracy on that strike. Phenomenal.
He saw the chance and put the ball exactly where he wanted it. What a curve.
Let's take another look at this genuine banana kick.
And the away team restart the game. 2 goals adrift.
He'll look to attack, now he has the ball. He returns it. 2 extra minutes of stoppage time to play. You can't play like that so close to your own goal. The ball is in the midfield, left-hand side. That's the final whistle, and our match today is over.
Yeah, congratulations to the home.
Ladies and gentlemen, wherever in the world you are, whatever time it is for you, it's always time to tune in for a football match. Another big game awaits. Today we are at Het Knoespark, a small and cosy stadium And no doubt the fans will love being so close to the play. The teams are heading out onto the pitch. The surface is perfect. The weather is excellent, so there are absolutely no excuses today. It's time for a spectacular showpiece football match, and we're all here to see it. This is how the hosts are lining up for the match. So it's a 4-3-3 lineup, sending a good message to the fans. And now, here's a look at what the home team will be lining up against.
The referee blows and the visitors will look to get on the front foot early to make it 4 wins in 4.
The ball is in the midfield, left-hand side.
The match has started, the ball already being moved into attack. There were few options available. The ball's out for a corner.
He's ready to send the corner in. You can sense the nerves amongst the home crowd. This could be dangerous. The defence are all ready now, as are we. Not the best place to lose possession. Some opening, this.
Visitors wasting no time there.
Found himself in the ideal position and struck it beautifully.
Oh, one for the cameras there. Love it. Visitors.
Well, it's the visitors who draw first blood, 1-0. He can attack from the right flank. Still on the ball. He's got to shoot. It's off the upright. Still in play.
The home fans will want to see the team make the most of this corner. They need an equaliser.
Puts a long ball in. The counter-attack is on. Can they fashion something here on the wing?
The visitors haven't really turned up this season. Quite a few games, but they're not pulling up any trees.
Left back with the ball. Plays it out to the left. The midfielder gets it. Their central midfielder receives the ball. Pass into the centre. They're aiming for that left channel. Moving it out wide.
The referee blows up for a foul. Excellent touch. Moves on.
There's the equaliser. Let's have a closer look at this goal. Here's another look at that goal.
Oh, we can watch goal replays constantly, especially ones like this.
The screen says it all. 1-1 in fact. And we restart again.
The opposition played well there.
The ball goes into the danger zone. Lots of passes on. A shot! The forward simply can't believe his eyes. Shadrach Akolo. He has space in front of him. Pass it! Yay! The ball moves out to the right. The striker has it at his feet. They're turning it into an attack. Ivan Perisic. It's in the box. Can they make it count? Who's going to shoot? The defence can't switch off with the ball that close. Great pass. Akolo. Oh yes, what a run! Nicely worked attack. Let's look again. Let's look at it from a different angle. I think the whole ground is in shock. The host trail and need to retaliate, and fast. The ball goes into the danger zone. To the box, could be dangerous. Pass finds him out on the right wing. Tries a shot. The hosts are up for this. And here's how it happened. So the teams are level again. It's 2-2 and anyone's game. First half is done and the sides are level.
Yeah, but the score doesn't reflect what we saw on the field. Let's hope the best team wins in the next 45 minutes.
Ball's back in the centre circle and we're away for the second half. The second half continues. No team has managed to break the deadlock as yet.
But this is not a dull stalemate situation where you're desperate for the game to end. The teams are battling hard.
Ball into the box. Pass into the middle and a midfielder takes up the play. Amas Undiye. Left-sided central midfielder has the ball. A choice of passes.
He's taking it on. That's a foul. That'll be a free kick.
And the ball goes out to the left. The ball's in the box. Can they finish it off? He gets to it.
Well saved. Just a corner to show for it.
Are they going to kick the ball or not? Here's a cross into the box. Does well to parry the ball. The striker has it at his feet. The right midfielder receives the ball. Very smart passes. The ball's gone and he's left stranded. The ball moves out to the right and sends it back. Perisic. And the opposition wins possession there. The centre-back's on the ball. He plays centrally, but favouring the left. Neat pass. The left back has it. The last line of defence saves the day. Now, this could be dangerous. Pass finds him out on the right wing. There it is, and they've taken the lead. Nicely worked attack. Let's look again. The visitors will restart from a centre circle. They're a goal behind, but for how long?
They are so impressive going forward. So many options available.
The right wing can take on the ball. A regulation save. Pass finds him out on the right wing. 6 minutes left to play. To the right, to the centre back. It's out on the left wing. Advances fast. This is dangerous. The defence need to clear it. They're more than happy to stroke the ball around and run the clock down. Referee adds 2 minutes to the clock. Time to strike back. The ball is in the midfield left-hand side. And here's the whistle at last.
Plenty of action there today. The hosts win, but they kept us on the edge of our...
You may know him as
Yeah, he has a few different monikers, as I found out. We're catching up.
Rockets here at home in this Western Conference matchup, live here in Houston, bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. So the Rockets win the tip. Thompson with it. He's picked up by James. Van Vliet outside. From outside, off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Now, here's Doncic, and Thompson sends it back. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Pass to Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. Here's James. With some arc. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Van Vliet, right side. Outside, Green. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. A beautiful reverse layup. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage, slipping past there for the finish.
James with it. To the inside. Here's Finney-Smith. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 5. Tipped away. Doncic with the steal. Here's Reeves. Finished off the break.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
Thompson in the post. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So both teams changing it up here. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. LeBron outside. Pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And, Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Back to Green. Off target with his 3. The Lakers in the lead. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. LeBron outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Rockets trail by 3. Van Vliet looking around. Lets it go with a 3. The shot comes out. And Still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now Vincent beyond the arc. Drops in the tray. Vincent's got his first 3 points of the game. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Off target from three-point range. Rockets trailed by 6. Outside, Green. Back to Thompson. Pass to Green. Eason with it. Fires the 3. They get it back. They kick it out to Green. Here's Eason. Still scoreless. Houston needs to get a shot. Smith. That one drops for him.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Both teams will make substitutions. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And here is James. He's got 5. Pass to Finney-Smith. James, left side. 6 to shoot. Ooh. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And they double up James. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Four on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Şengün with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Green. Thompson in the corner. Off target from outside.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strengths. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Green deciding where to go with it. Lock at 6. Puts one up from 19. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. Doncic outside. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So both teams making some changes here. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Green. Back to Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Lets it go from deep. That shot misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Los Angeles leading by 9. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Now, Doncic, he has 5. Pass to Finney-Smith. From past the arc. Green with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
And that one's good by LeBron.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Van Vliet on the wing. Drains the three-pointer. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. From about 16, and it's good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Now here's Van Vliet. On the wing, Thompson. On the wing, Green. Back to Thompson. From deep three-point territory. A rebound by the Lakers. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Lakers passing it around. Pass to James. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. From deep, Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And the Rockets with possession here. A 12-point game. Pass to Green. The Rockets again can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
1:32 left in the third. From deep, Reeves. Eason grabs the board. So it's the Rockets now. Pass to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. .58 seconds left to play here in the third. LeBron with it. He's got 12. Thompson with the rebound. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Poked away. Vanderbilt with the steal. Here's Reeves. That one wide left. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Eason gets a wide open look. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Reeves in the corner. Back to James. It's stolen by Eason. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the Lakers making a change here. He makes one of two that time. From deep, Reeves. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Rockets trailed by 11. Outside Holiday. Smith outside. Over Vanderbilt. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's James. Pass to Vanderbilt. The three. It's rebounded by Houston. And here's Holiday. Now Whitmore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And rebounded by Connect.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Now Vincent. Back to Finney-Smith. Over to the left wing. Here's Vanderbilt. Cans the shot from the wing. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
The kick out to Holiday. Here's Şengün. No good on that one.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
They get it back. Out left to the wing. Pass to Vanderbilt. James, that's a two-pointer. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Rockets trail by 13. Şengün with the ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Reeves outside. The offensive rebound. Back to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. Şengün with the rebound. Now the Rockets with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Green. Back to Van Vliet. No good with the triple. Lakers lead by 11. Now Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Green. That's tipped. Now here's LeBron. And here is Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Let's go.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Pass to Brooks. And here's Green outside. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Fades. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Green. Tries again. Here's Thompson. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. James with it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Substitution on the court.
The three. A shot by Reddish, no good.
Let's go.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg. It's the Milwaukee Bucks, and they're doing business on the road. It's an interconference NBA matchup. Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. And Milwaukee has possession. Prince with the ball. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. 5 to shoot. Beal with the steal. Here's KD. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Here's Milwaukee now. It's Prince on the wing. Fires the three. The rebound by KD. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play.
Let's go.
It's on Damian Lillard. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
From deep onto the Kumbo. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. They're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's Milwaukee now. It's Kuzma penetrating. The Bucks working the ball around. And the Bucks miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, and no good. The try spell continuing for him. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Booker outside. 6 to shoot. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to KD. A fader. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Kuzma. And the three off target. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. The Bucks making a switch here. Suns lead by 5. Here's Booker. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Booker's got 6.
Now, this is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer, doesn't take any possessions off.
And it's Phoenix's ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. They get it back. Kicks it out to Jones. Clock at 6. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. The three from KD. Green with the rebound. Bucks trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Over in the corner to Lillard. Over O'Neal. And too long on the shot. And it's the Suns with the ball. And Durant gets it to go. He's got 5.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to talk to his guys. So both teams changing it up here. Bucks trailed by 9. Smith right side. Stolen by O'Neal. And here's the fast break. Here's Allen. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Beal, still without a basket. Pass to Allen, screen by Jones, and the shot goes in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
For 3, Smith. O'Neal looking around. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Beal with it. Out guarded by Giannis. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they got the names. They got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. And so here's great time to be a fan of basketball, not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Lopez outside. And a miss there on the triple. Suns lead by 6. Outside, Jones. On the wing, Booker. Over Prince. No good from Booker.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lets the 3 fly. And Prince is good for 3.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Suns miss again. Bucks trail by 3. Lopez right side. Prince outside. At the elbow, Green. It's hauled in by Dunn. Beal with it. Now guarded by Porter. Beal's shot is good.
Perfect soft touch there from Beal. He can be so delicate when needed.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Lillard outside. It's good from long range. Lillard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. KD a screen. Oh, Booker with the bounce.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Back to Prince. Over in the corner, Green. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns lead by 4. Allen for 3. Prince grabs the miss. 1:02 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Kuzma. Shoots the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And it's done in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Booker, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Lopez. Now Kuzma. On the wing, Green. Out to Kuzma. For the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. And stolen by Lillard. And it's the Bucks on the break. Here's Lopez. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. That'll be a 5-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Lillard outside. Prince outside. Tipped away. Beal with the steal. Pass to KD. Oh, good on the triple. The Bucks trail. Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
For Phoenix, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Here's Beal, following the score by Damian Lillard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now Durant, after Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Beal. They double-team Beal. just 4 to shoot. Booker with no one around. Good as Beal picking up the assist. Booker's got 11 points.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Prince. Back to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Lillard with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Durant. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Lopez outside. Over to the left wing. Lillard misses. Suns leading by 6. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Outside Durant. Over Prince. And that one comes up a bit short. Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Lopez. Three-pointer, Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Katie, so efficient in there.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Kicks it out to Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Phoenix leading by 8. Outside, Katie. And it's sent back by Lillard. And they're able to recover. This one for 3. That doesn't go either for KD. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Beal can't get it to go. Bucks trailed by 8. Pass to Prince. Trying to get something going. The Bucks working the ball around. And it's Lillard missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Now here's Beal. Misses the 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the wide open shot from Green. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. A wide open look for Durant. Phoenix, no good that time either. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. The Bucks making a switch here.
Substitution.
Trent with the wide open look. No good on the quick 3.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
With 3, Booker. The shot, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Smith outside. On the wing, Green. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Launches a three. Phoenix grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Booker outside. Pass to Plumlee. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Nice shot by Smith.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Booker outside. Over Trent. Phoenix no good that time either. The Bucks trail. To tie it up. And it's good on the way in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Substitution here for Milwaukee. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now, he wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge the defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Booker. Rebounded by the Bucks. High post Lopez. Here's Giannis. Pass to Lillard. The wide open look here for Kuzma. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Now Booker. KD with it. Antetokounmpo defending. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it, that's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Now here's Giannis. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Booker with it. Shoots it. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Kuzma can't get it to go. The Suns leading. Booker outside. Beal gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Right wing. Lopez from long range. The rebound by Richard.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Bucks trailed by 4. On the wing, Giannis. Pass to Prince. To the left wing. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lopez. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Booker looking around. And it's Beal in the corner. Outside, Kevin Durant. Here's Dunn. A three-pointer, no good.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Back to Lopez. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
And what about the composure of Lopez? Fantastic.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's Booker. It's in! And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
And so it's Phoenix who's straight by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, break.
They got Sean Kingston and his mom? Yo, that's terrible. Wow.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. On paper, Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
Now here's Leonard. Harden can't hit.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Smith no good. And here's Harden. Williams grabs the board. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Ball with it. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Bridges. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
No hesitation from Bridges there. He knows exactly when he should look to shoot it off the catch.
Clark, you look at the scoring ability of Miles Bridges. Most nights, he feels like he has an advantage.
And I would agree with that. When you think about defenders trying to slow down Miles Bridges, most guys are either too slow or not strong enough to deal with it. As a result, he's able to make it tough for just about anybody who guards him.
Here's Green, following the score by Los Angeles.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now Ball. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
Leonard gets the bucket. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Ball. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Nice D from Bridges. And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. They trail by 1. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I talked with Coach about LaMelo Ball and what he said to his guys before the game, and he said to me, I just told our guys to be active out there. LaMelo is an energetic, springy player, and we can't let him out-hustle and outwork us. LaMelo is a challenging assignment for any defense. We'll see how this unfolds, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Ball with the teardrop. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time, working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
And here's Charlotte now. Well, with the Hornets, they're still seeking their first NBA title, Clark.
Yep, and you think about all the talent that's come through the Queen City, BA, playoff success has eluded them. I mean, hopefully it's just a matter of time before their fans have something to cheer about.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Leonard. Can't hit from in close. Hornets leading by 3. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 6.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Dunn. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Simpson. Oh, there's the alley. The kick out, Curry. To the paint. He shoots it. And another basket for Charlotte.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Hornets with a lead. Pass to Simpson. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Bogdanovich from long range. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lip.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Here's Simpson. Off the mark there with a three. Clippers trail by 4. Now here's Dunn. Pass to Zubats. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
They set the screen. Here's Simpson. And the layup falls. Simpson's gotten his second bucket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Charlotte leading by 6. Pass to Simpson. And here's Curry. Shot from the top of the key. And Charlotte again with the bucket. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Dunn. Rebounded by Nurkic. And it's the Hornets with the ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Smith in the high post. Bridges outside. There's the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Williams. Blocked! Bridges with it. The three. It's rebounded by Zubats. Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
A minute 15 left in the half. Out to the wing. The three, Smith. It's rebounded by Zubats. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Leonard. And he can't get that one. And here's Charlotte. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Simpson. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Simpson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
Hey, the mid-range can be touch and go for ball, but he takes a nice smooth shot that time.
Pass to Zubats. To the inside. Here's Powell. Smith with the rebound. Charlotte leading by 7. Ball outside. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard outside. Here's Zubats. Williams defending. Outside Harden. No good from outside. And so it's Charlotte closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Charlotte leading by 7. And here's Smith. He's scoreless. The three from Ball. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Three-pointer, Harden. Williams grabs the board. And Ball will bring it up here for the Hornets. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
For three, Smith drops in the three.
Timeout.
And now a 10-point Charlotte lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Harden from outside. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Ball right side. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 7. The drive by Harden. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 18.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Ball with it. 10 points for him. Can't get it to drop. And the creative LaMelo Ball. Anytime he touches the rock, Clark, you expect a highlight reel play. How fun is he?
Yeah, he's a lot of fun to watch. He's so uber creative, and he's got a flash and a flair to his game, but he's highly skilled and fundamentally sound, too. That's the one part that sometimes can be lost amidst all the flash, but he's a fun guy to watch hoop, that's for sure.
Harden from outside. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively. And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's hard to question the energy LaMelo Ball brings to the court every night, Clark.
It certainly is, and it's contagious, B.A. That's what I like about it. He elevates other guys. As a teammate playing with LaMelo, he elevates your energy level because you've got to match his. It gives a team, I think, a nice edge in being able to perform on a consistent basis.
Snatched away.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Clippers on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Smith outside. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. Ball in the paint.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
Now Harden. Here's Zubac. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter here.
Here's ball. He's got 13. Here's Diabate. Back to Nurkic. The kick out to Ball. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's 2-on-1. Jones misses. Charlotte leading by 3. Ball taking his time here. Here's the floater. Smith outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
That one drops for him. Leonard's got 8.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Now here's Ball. Up top, Smith. Back to Ball. Shoots over Harden. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Ball outside. Here's Diabate. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. James Harden picks one up. No good on the free throw. So both teams changing it up here. He does not get the second one. And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Charlotte on top. We're up by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Clippers trail. To tie it up. Leonard can't get it to go. Here's Simpson. Pass to Curry. Here's Simpson. Deflects the pass. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Bridges outside. For 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Dunn to take the lead. The shot off that time. Here's Curry. Bridges outside. Pass to Simpson. It's Bridges on the wing. Offensive rebound. Here's Simpson. Outside Curry. They shoot again. And too long on the shot. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here's Ball. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Left side, Green. On the wing, Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
First team foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for two, James Harden.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Ball with it. Outside, Green. Back to ball. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Charlotte, no good that time either. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Ball. And that one is right through the heart. And the Hornets lead by one.
I do not know if there's a more confident family in the NBA. Ball wants the ball when it matters most.
Here's Harden. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Harden's got 24 points.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Outside, Green. Back to ball. Rebound by the Clippers. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Leonard. Oh, wow! Kawhi with the circus shot.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Pass the ball. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer.
Timeout.
Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. On the wing, Green. Over Leonard. And it's Green missing.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on. That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
Now Ball. He connects. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Back to Harden. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Ball outside. It's Bridges on the wing. Clock at 4. No good on the 3. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
to Powell. The three. He's off from three. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's ball. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable. Woo. He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon as it got off his fingertips.
And so it's the Hornets who...
Yo, send me a friend request.
Unbelievable. Woo. He as it got off his fingertips.
Here's ball. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable. Woo. He knew it was good.
In the fourth quarter. Here's ball. In the fourth quarter. Here's ball. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable. Woo. He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating.
Quarter.
As it got off his fingertips.
And so it's the Hornets who...
Yo, send me a friend request.
As it got off his fingertips.
And so it's the Hornets who...
Yo, send me a friend request.
In the fourth quarter. Here's ball. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable. Woo. He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon as it got off his fingertips.
And so it's the Hornets who...
Yo, send me a friend request.
In the fourth quarter. Here's ball. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable. Woo. He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon as it got off his fingertips.
And so it's the Hornets who...
Yo, send me a friend request.
In the fourth quarter. Here's ball. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable. Woo. He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon as it got off his fingertips.
And so it's the Hornets who...
Yo, send me a friend request.
In the fourth quarter. Here's ball. It's